It's 81 degrees outside. I've still got time before I have to turn it back on. Oh god, that's loud. Hello everyone. Welcome back to some... Actually, real quick. Okay, so yeah, it's pretty easy to do then. Okay. Meant to check that at the end of the stream yesterday, but I'm always a little tired at the end of the stream. Okay. So what were we doing? I'm gonna check out some bees. Eventually. Apparently there's something up top, not up top, but close to that bench to the top right there. Missed something there. Hey, welcome back, Ringtail. How's it going? Maybe I should turn this down just a little more. It's a bit loud. So I gotta get my stuff back. It's going same. Ow. Gotta get my Hollow Knight legs back. Gotta... Ah, jeez. Just taking all the punishment right now. All of it. Ah, jeez. I can do this. I believe. Oh, there's a guy. He's doing terrible things to my body right now. I don't have to imagine. I've got the memory of it. You know what? I'm not above this cheap-ass move right here. Check it out. Oh, God. Where is my stuff? Oh, yeah. Bees. Okay, so I did discover this yesterday. I remember this. Okay. That just went right round, which is convenient because there's a couple of things I want to check out, like I was saying, before I head that way for real. My curiosity never stops. Yeah, what's this way? Oh, right. Okay, so we're not going that way. That feels like it should be breakable. Okay, there we go. Well, the more you know. Hello. Another wanderer's journal. I wonder what he has seen. That shouldn't... It's ridiculous. It shouldn't count. Yeah. Why is this game so mean? Why? Got dudes doing horrible things to my body. You got spikes falling from the sky. You got... Oh my god. What? Today is not my day. Like I'm better than this. Don't worry. We'll get through it. Somehow. Even if I must brute force all of this with my face. Was it this way? This way I never went. What is this way I've never gone? The reason I'm doing this now... The reason I'm doing this now is I'm afraid I'll forget if I don't. I've done that to several things in this game. Like, I was actually thinking about it the other day. Like, I never checked out the top of Crystal Peak. There are a few things in... it's either the Royal Waterways or... There's like one or two things in the Royal Waterways, I'm pretty sure. There's some stuff in Deep Nest I never checked out. So I mean, there's a lot to do. I'm not gonna be doing all of that today. I really want to focus on the bees. Or at least I thought that's what I was doing. Now Hornet has re-entered my life, quite unexpectedly. Again, like some of these walls, they just look like they should be. So you'd pursue the deeper truth? It isn't one the weak could bear. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I'd feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Got him! Oh, I do not remember how to fight you. I do not remember how to fight you. But Adale to you too. Oh god. She's not gonna let me heal, is she? Okay, it's cool. Potato! I'll eat your potato! What the fuck? That's new. That's new. Okay, so where am I? Oh, I'm all the way down here. Okay, I'm gonna rest at the bench up there, and then I may not survive the trip. I'm just gonna be honest. So you're wondering how I got into this situation. I never fought her the second time. No. No, I've apparently missed a lot in this game, focusing on the three faces after I got that objective. You know, I never visited the Beehive. I've barely explored the Kingdom's Edge. I'm legitimately wondering what else I've missed now. It's probably a lot. This game is big. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Just so I don't have to travel as far. It would be great if I didn't have to walk across half the world just to get to this one fight again. This place is bright, at least. I'll give it that. Okay, I'm about as prepared as I can be for this fight. Garama to you as well. Ha! Oh, piss. Got more powers this time. But you do as well. My powers have grown since last week. Like, is there any more cliche anime bullshit I can throw at her? Oh, right, the power of friendship. Oh, man, that's not what I was expecting you to do. Oh, she got me. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, you know? Got this. Just have to learn the way of the bigger needle. Just have to... Garahana! Good job. Good job. I managed to dodge all of her attacks, and then I just ran into her. Oh, that was close. Oh, I should have healed. Why did I hit her? I should have taken that opportunity. I'm gonna pay for that. I'm gonna pay for my hubris. Maybe not. Alright. So strong. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once, knowing its tragic conception, and knowing yourself? Then do it, ghost of Hallownest. Head onward, burn that mark upon your shell, and claim yourself as king. Okay, I can become king. Maybe it's better than being a vessel. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Cast off shell. Marked by King's Brand. Hallownest shall recognize a new ruler. The kingdom's gates will open. She just leaves me there. He's fine. He shall awaken in due time. That's not fair. There's more to the map down there. I can see it. I can see the unpassed through passage. I need a drink. Okay, so I did that. Ringtail, I can now say that I have fought her for the second time. Anyway, we were going to check out the beehive, but I'm not seeing a way in there, which is upsetting. Like, that was the plan. Why can I not do? So it's saying the gates will open, and I'm trying to think, like, there have been a few, like, really big doors that I couldn't open before. I'm wondering if that's what it's referring to. I'm having trouble remembering where they are now. I know there was one. Let me actually get to where I can look at this map in peace. There was one in. There was one in Deep Nest, wasn't there? So I haven't gone there. I'm gonna have to comb this. I'm just gonna have to comb this entire map. I can tell. I'm just gonna have to go through everything again. Which I was planning to do that anyway on the item hunt, but now I have bigger goals. Bigger. Speaking of item hunt, what's my percentage at? 55. Hey, Inet, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Why can I not get in here? You can get up here? No, no, that's not fair. Game, no. I assume this is the edge of the hive right here. Oh my god. I'm doing alright. Slowly but surely discovering the hidden truths of this kingdom. Dying a lot in the process, but you know, that's just how it goes. There has to be a better way to fight these guys. Thought maybe now that I was holder of the King's Mark, I could do something there, but apparently not. Right. Hey, elders. No, I really want to see the bees. But I'm beginning to think I'm not going to be able to see the bees today. And that upsets me. But, I mean, I've already accomplished something crazy. I've already gotten something I wasn't expecting to get. I've, finally fought Hornet for the second time. Didn't even know there was a second fight with her, but, you know, it's cool. Maybe over here is the entrance? How dare you attack me? I am your king! I think that's how that works. No, this is just a pocket. It's just a room unto itself. There's apparently nothing I can do here. Nothing but defeat a few lost bees. Alright, continuously wandering around this same area doing nothing won't accomplish much, I don't think. There's gotta be a way. I swear if the way in is blocked by that wall of shadow or whatever, I'm gonna be highly upset. Because I still don't have what I need to deal with that. I'm gonna check out this area down here one more time. Oh, well, he's gone. Okay. Works for me. And this area's got to be important because there was a there's a shortcut to it. Like, we had to go the long way around, and then we found that, and it was great. So this has to be important. That's my... Okay. I feel like there's one of two possibilities here. Either I'm missing something really obvious, or I'm just going about this in completely the wrong way. But if we're not going to see the bees today, I may need to change the title of this stream. I really don't know. I don't know what the bees are like here. I know. Look, I'm on the verge of rioting. I want this bee content. Instead, we get these hopping... I don't even know. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? What is this? Is this the way to bees? We can only hope. We're going down. I'm out of down juice. Hold on, I need to... I need something to hit. I need an enemy. I need... You'll do. Alright. I got down juice. This is probably not what we're wanting, but you know what? Let me have this hope. Let me... Oh god. I need all the down juice I can get right now. Okay. I wasted my down juice healing. I shouldn't have healed. We speak the path of the Master Herald, he whom would signal an age's end. Spawn of self, their minds unite. aside the source of acid blight, aglow in darkest, winding depths, winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Monarch flies and air set still, to roots domain and snail once shrill. Path of worm, at new lands entered, their journey's end, the kingdom ventured. And so the prophecy speaks of the one who would bear the king's mark and enter the beehive. That's how I'm interpreting that. You can't stop me. Apparently I can stop myself, though, having to constantly come back up here to get more soul. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Meow. Meow. Near. 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 Alright, so... for realsies this time. This is looking decidedly... oh, now you give me a place where I can recharge my soul. Stupid game. Don't tell me I came down here just for money. Don't tell me I came down here just for money. What the piss and piss? I thought this was the way. I thought we had found... you know, I'm beginning to not like this game. Ooh, what's this? Hold on. Whatever it is, I can't stand there, so it's... I mean, it was a lot of money. Oh. Didn't realize I was already this far back up. Okay, well, we found some money. We're rich, bitch. I mean, that's I don't know what else to say. We went so far down, even the game's music could not follow us. Seriously? Seriously? I can do this! I can't do this! I thought I was gonna die here. I hear a heartbeat. I'm never coming down here again. Don't like this place. This also feels like it's... I don't know. Unless there's some other hidden way in another part of the map to this beehive. Oh well. I'm moving on with my life. I'm changing the title of the stream. I'm sorry, guys. There will be no bees today. The bees have been denied. Save. Alright, so if you check out the new title, I'm sorry to say, but there are no bee funds. I'm sorry, Einen. So instead, I'm gonna do the Coliseum of Fools. Just gonna make my way up and have a grand old time. And then if we get finished with that, we will start exploring. There's part of me that really wants to go back to what was it? Oh shit, hold on. Like, I want to say, oh no, except we've been to the other side of that. It's like, I remember there being a big door at the Thel tramway. So yeah, here's the plan, I think. I'm gonna do the Coliseum of Fools, gonna have some fun there, and then after I'm done with all of that, I'm gonna focus on filling in, you know, some of these areas of the map that I missed. Like there's a doorway here I apparently have never gone through, or you know, there's a path I never went. There's a couple of paths down here in Deep Nest I've never been to. There's something up there, but I've never really got the ability to go up that much, I don't think. There's something there I've never done. Yeah, there's a lot of things on this map. I thought I had done a fairly thorough job of exploring, but I'm beginning to realize now that I have not. The answer is no. I didn't do it. I didn't do a good job. So, I mean, like, I missed an entire area of the map. Like, I didn't know the beehive existed until, like, a couple of streams ago. Or last stream, after I had beaten the Hollow Knight and got the bad ending. I'm just learning all kinds of things about this game. Come to think of it, there's probably another at least one more stag station to find, because I still haven't been shown the hidden stag station that the stag told me about. It's like, hey, once I do all the things, and I know all the passageways again, I can show you my lost home. I'm like, that sounds great, man. I would love to see your lost home. Spoiler alert, we will probably never see his lost home. You son of a... goes this way, and then I go up. Thought this was the... Oh, no, I gotta go left. Okay. I'll know this map eventually. Oh, sweet. Money! So I wonder if that giant money pit will respawn the money? Or if that's just a one-time thing. Hold on. This kind of looks like the cast-off shell we were just in. I mean, it doesn't have nearly as pronounced teeth or horns or whatever those were, but it's interesting. Anyway, let's be foolish. Alright, I have wings now, so this should be a piece of cake, right? Fool that I am. There we go. Nicely done. I mean, that works. We meet again. Of course, it would be the more difficult one that survives. Hello. I think this is now the furthest I've ever made it in the Coliseum. I seem to be doing fine so far. We'll see what happens. I don't like having a ceiling. Oh, this is new. This is different. Fucking... Did I do it? I did it! Yes! Give unto me all of the money! All of that for a charm notch! The bees may have defeated me. Made a little copy of my head up there. Stop there! The trial is closed to those who have made the proper contribution! Step over here quickly and bring your geo! I want all of your money! Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution. You can enter the trial of the conqueror. Let's conquer. We're gonna conquer some bugs. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. And a rare metal. What is it? The thing I need to upgrade my sword? It's some kind of ore. I wonder if that's what I'm fighting for. Anyway, let's see what madness awaits us here. We shall go, we shall go, we shall proceed to the show. Oh, hello. You're different. Ow. Not too bad, though. Not too bad. Oh, piss. Got some proper warrior types here. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. I managed to jump my way right into that. Uh-oh. Houston, we might have a problem. I'm very happy that they decided to... Hell one, you found it too then. That's perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. I mean, I find it challenging. Of course, you may not think me a proper warrior. Alright. It took me several attempts to do the first one. It's probably going to take me even more to do this one. We have not been denied visas to have eaten. I could not find my way in. I will try again in the future, but there's so much more world to try to explore right now. So in the meantime, I thought I'd beat all these challenges. Boy, they just don't believe in letting up at all, do they? I mean, that's kind of the point of this, I guess, is to really challenge you. What's next? Oh, nice. Okay, goodbye. Oh no, game, no. What fresh hell is this? Oh no. They're gonna throw the big ones at me too, aren't they? I don't know how to fight the big ones properly. Yep. Oh, God. Okay. Hey! What the fuck? What the fuck? Lies! Lies and slander! Ah, get out of here. Just go. I wasn't talking to you, Franny. I was talking to all these bugs that are trying to... Ah, Jesus. How much more is there? How you doing, Franny? Welcome back to some Battlefield. Oh, God. No. No, no. This is madness. This is actually madness. It's a neat way to stop me from healing, though. I can do this all day. But yeah, how you doing, Franny? Hope you're doing all right. I'm struggling to survive right now. Heal, 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 heal. I've never seen these guys before. Surely they are not unique to here. I am not liking this at all. I do not know how to fight these guys. Seems they only shoot their stuff diagonally, though, so as long as I'm right above them or right beside them, it shouldn't be too bad. Or even below them would work. I'm just going to take the time to, you know, just make sure I'm battle ready for whatever nonsense is coming next. I hope everybody isn't pancake like I... It's 95 where you're at. I mean, it's been a lot like that here for a little while. Here the last couple of days, we've had a brief respite from the heat. It's only 80 something here now. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I didn't think it got that hot in Europe. I don't know why. At least not in Germany. Shows what I know, though, right? Oh my god. This is it. This is it. This is what kills me. You know what? take that hit. I was able to get some heals. Oh, you're mad. You're hopping mad. You're very mad. You're probably gonna kill me mad. That's how mad. Oh, I don't have enough juice to heal. Oh no. I would like a potion. Oh, for God's sake. Not like this. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. All right. I feel like I'm the one being conquered right now, to be honest with you. I jumped right into him. I need to stop doing that. I need to actually get good at this video game. I hate these guys. Been fighting them for a while, and I'm still just not good at it. Yeah, see, I don't know why, but it's like in my mind, all of Germany was North Germany. Like, it's nice and cool and... Oh, right, I gotta actually accept it. I was like, just let me in there, coach. Just let me in there. That's one way to trick them into killing themselves, is just to take some damage. Fuck you! Okay, you can stop jumping now. Oh my god. Oh, you can just jump as high as you fucking want. Okay. Thought staying above him would be a valid strategy, but that's apparently not the way. Okay. I'm doing it, y'all. I'm doing it. I like how the crowd just goes quiet when he pops up. Of course, you're a fake. You're not a... Okay. Coming to the hardest part of this now. Oh my... Yeah, fuck. I forgot about y'all. Ran right into it. Alright, so I'm entering this as the best circumstances I could hope for. I've got nearly full soul, full health. so just tanking the damage is a bad idea. I thought I could do it. I thought I had enough health, but I don't. Okay, is that the end of it? Are we done? Is there more? Okay, that's the end of it. Made it all the way to the end earlier. I don't know if I want to try the last challenge now. Yeah, it's Pale Ore. Thank you, man. Y'all have been having a conversation. I would have participated, but I was I was fighting for my life. I was fighting for my life. Thank you for the GG. So y'all were talking about mountains, the Alps, southern Germany, all that stuff. I've never been. In fact, this may shock you, but I've never been outside of the United States. I have barely been outside of Tennessee. I am not well traveled. Alright, so I've done 2 of the 3. Welcome back, Warrior. Make a contribution and you can enter the Trial of the Fool. I mean, that sounds like my kind of activity. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Let's have a sit down. Contemplate my life. Traveling is expensive. And I am poor. That's why I just sit at home and play and play video games, you know? That's relatively cheap. Bees! How's it going, Freezing Frosty? Welcome to Valfius TV. I'm your host of Valfius, and we sadly did not get to see a lot of bees today. I tried to find my way into the beehive. Either I am missing something very obvious, or they're hiding the entrance very well. Welcome on in, and thank you for the follow. I hope you have a grand old time here as I begin my attempts doing the Trial of the Fool. I will become a glorious fool. Alright. Let's do this. What could possibly go wrong? You've never been out of the UK except for 1 weekend in France? That was before Brexit too, so it was easy, right? You got stabbed in the eye by a bee? I don't know why, but my brain just skipped that part. Jeez, man. That would suck. God, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, I hate when they jump like that. It messes up my timing. I'm gonna assume that these guys are mosquitoes. And I hate that. I hate them. Ow, my face. Go ahead and kill you. Fuck away from me. Oh, this is an interesting combination. Of course, he would spawn right where I was standing. It's just... oh, God. could go wrong? Everything? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Forgive me if I get behind on chat again. Oh Jesus! I'm fighting for my life. Forgot about you guys. Was not expecting to see you here. Gonna pull out all the stops, aren't they? Yep, I saw that coming. Did not see that coming, though. Oh god. Oh my god. That's madness. That is absolute madness what just happened there. Would it be wrong of me to, like, leave and then come back when I've got more health? Because that was insane. That was just absolute. You know, speaking of Zote, I don't think I ever saved him from... I think it was, Deep Nest he was in? I never actually figured out how to save him from there. He's probably still there, struggling for his life. Yet another reason to go back to Deep Nest eventually. Yeah, I figured you about to jump and just ruin my life. I'll take that hit. I was getting so much damage in. It was worth it. We'll go back and save the poor sod. I mean, I'm so busy right now, though. Ow. Ow, again. Survived it. Don't know how I did it, but what in the fresh hell is this? Oh god. Oh, I don't like this at all. I'm seeing enemies from, I'm assuming, areas I've never even been. I'm assuming that nothing is unique to here. I do not like. Return to Cinder. You need to go back to your mother's. I'm scared. I don't want to touch them. Okay, they're gone. The nightmare is over. Fuck. I feel like the nightmare has only just begun. I was a fool to assume otherwise. Yeah, take that. my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Let me heal, damn you! Ugh. So is Zote supposed to appear here? Like if I save him from all the places? Because I don't want to miss out on that if that's the case. And this is the final challenge by the looks of it. Unless a fourth thing pops up over here. Oh, I'm gonna take a drink. Yeah, I just realized there's probably so many enemies loaded in here. Like that's why that loading screen takes longer than most. They're the worst. Just never... There's something about the way they do. My brain has just never figured it out. I was trying to not have to immediately start fighting this one. Oh, right, yeah. So I really don't need to try to fight them at all. I just need to wait for the Shriekers to come, because they'll kill them for me while they're trying to kill me. I think I was having more fun when I was searching for the bees, though. Oh, I thought he was dead. Alright, Mr. Frosty, I'm gonna take your advice. I'm gonna go see about getting the lifesaver. Good old arrogant Mr. Zode, you know? So, because I'm just dying. So he was... I don't remember where in Deep Nest he was. I mean... I want to say he was pretty close to the village, though, like in that little cavern. Unless y'all would rather me continue to play the fool, I'm kind of open to either. Either goal right now. I feel kind of accomplished there. I managed to beat 2 of the 3 challenges today. this is where I last met you, huh? I wonder how many more stag stations there are to go. Oh! Oh, no, no, yeah, I've already been there. Where was I? Where's the nearest station to the, to Deep Nest? Probably the Queen station by the looks of it. Got 2 ways to go. It actually looks like there's a tiny bit of the map I haven't seen over there, so I think I'm going to go check that out first. It's nice to be able to help your friend. It's nice that you're over here, so you're not hungry anymore? Yes, that was quite the appetite. I was impressed. Still, we all move on sooner or later. To greater things, perhaps? So much can be achieved in just such a short time. Oh, excuse me. Goodbye. Oh, you know what? While I was in City of Tears, I should have visited what's his face. I'll have to remember to do that. I have a pale ore now, so surely my nail can be further upgraded, enhanced. Fungal core. What a strange place. Well, you leave me no choice. Pity those bugs, minds locked, thoughts trapped in solitude. Faint shadow of an idea are the words that attempt its utterance. place is huge. God, I missed an area so big. What's funny, Ringtail? I don't know what's funny. I don't have a sense of humor. Actually, where am I? Okay, so that's... Well, that definitely answers one question. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, have you been cleaning house? Thank you. Thank you for showing me the proper respect. There's a... yeah, it's further up. Somehow never went this way. Appear that the person trying to take advantage of them for selfish, shitty reasons is actually doing that and has taken actions interfering with other people against you to defend themselves. Are you having a good day? Or is this just like the culmination of something you've been dealing with for a while? Mark of Pride. Is that a... It's on you since you're the one that keeps having this problem. I'm just glad I no longer have to fight, y'all. Well, you've been threatening me with a good time some of the times you've been here, so I'm not surprised you're a threat, Ringtail. Not surprised at all. It sounds like there's been a resolution of sorts to that, and I'm happy for you in that respect. I was about to start attacking the shit out of you. I'm so used to having to fight my way through here. So I guess it's back down to Deep Nest. I feel like I didn't really fully explore that big old area I just discovered. Seems like some secrets could be hiding in there for sure. No, I'm not going to attack them if they're no longer a threat to me. Because unlike most of the enemies I've been fighting in this game, these guys at least don't seem to be infected by whatever the fuck's infecting the world. They were just defending their territory. I actually find it kind of interesting that the heretics and the rebels, in this part of the kingdom are seemingly some of the only bugs to escape the nightmarish fate that has befallen the rest of the kingdom. Anyway, we're looking for Zote right now. I still have to visit the guy to upgrade my nail again, and I still have to buy some of the items from the shop to try to reach 100%. I feel like I'm going to more than double my playtime of this one file just trying to do all this from when I beat the Hollow Knight. I just don't remember where Zote is, so we're probably going to be here a minute. Apologies to everyone who, like myself, just does not like this part of the world at all. That way. Oh, somehow ended up back up here, which is neat. Pretty sure I've already done everything that needs doing over here, but it's still worth checking out again anyway. This is where I found the tram ticket. Wish I put a marker on my map showing me where Zote was. This would make this a lot faster. Of course, there's still a matter of getting to him regardless. I want to say he was in this direction. And by this direction, I mean down and then over more. I don't think there's anything here for me. Still don't know an effective way to fight those guys either. And just blasting them seems to work, but surely there's a better way. You're doing a good job, man. Good job guarding that place. Keep it up. Your mama would be proud. I mean, that works too. Just get on top of them and give them the business. Get on top of them, do the business is probably the best, worst sentence you've come out with tonight. It's the best, worst sentence I've come out with tonight so far. Stream's not over yet. Also, it would be really cool if Zote would just appear in front of me and he would be saved. Because I'm beginning to think I am not going in the right direction. This is the mask maker over here, right? Yeah, I have gone in the wrong direction. Actually, a mask, a face is a neat one, does it not? To define, to focus, to exist. I thought maybe he would say something different now that I have the King's Mark, but, you know. It was too much of a hope. It was too greedy of me. So I guess we're going down. I know Zote's in here somewhere. Unless I've already passed a point of no return for him and he's just gone now. You know, he might be in these little tunnels over here. Which means we're going even deeper into hell. Isn't it great? No, I'm beginning to think he's not down here either. Just get on top of him and do the business. My good friend, you wear a bright mark of relationship. Then you've met her, perhaps. Her who'd guard the mark, the gendered child. A sprightly thing, isn't she? Pale gift to the nest and the beast, and fair trade for sacrifice made. Long she's been distant. It do our spirits well were she to grace us a visit home. Oh, I'm sorry. Old memories cause my mind to wander on such silly diversions, especially when I'm oh so famished. No. You know, Zote better be worth all this effort. Okay, so he's not in those tunnels. Where? I mean, since I'm here, I might as well see what's up with whoever was up here. I don't even remember now. It's been so long. Oh, yeah, we can go ahead and open this. It's not what I came here for, but it'll be convenient. Yep, to the distant village. It's probably still not... Ah, little one, where are we? I have never been to this station. It has a strange air of danger to it. Let me take you somewhere safer, quickly. No, here's where I need to be. Oh, the elevator that no longer works, of course. Frosty, I came all the way back here for Zote, but I cannot seem to find him. I'm beginning to think he is lost forever. Or, you know, I just need to check additional places. Like, maybe down there was where he was at. I do not like this place. I have never liked this place. From the moment I first discovered it, this is a bad place. This is a terrible place. Full of flying spiders. And, yeah, I'm gonna go to that that area down there. Maybe that'll have what we seek. I just have to keep... Yeah, I've already been up there. Ah! There are regular enemies here. Something other than the spiders. Oats is out. What? Well, I'm beginning to think not, because I've never even been in here. What? I seem to have found my twin. Where'd he go? Whoever this mysterious, handsome stranger is, he's passed up on some money. So I go looking for one thing. Just one thing, and I find 15 others. Will this game never cease? Just one second. Gotta make sure I'm properly hydrated for whatever nonsense is about to... Alright, you really want to make sure I'm not going anywhere. Nosk. Cool. I don't like you. You seem to have attracted a lot of prey through what I assume is some form of mimicry. Oh my god, where's the nearest bench? It's been a while since I've sat down. Mistakes have been made. Yeah, I'm all the way up here. God damn. Okay. There's a bench pretty close to where that fight is. I just need to actually sit at it. There are spikes down there. Just for anyone who's unaware. Oh, finally. So I just gotta make my way over and down. You wasted no time. Barely gave me a chance to get my stuff back. What are you doing? Oh, you're probably just following me. Stop galloping into me, Jesus. Found a way to cheese the fight, I think. Not above such petty trickery. Where is he? No, let me heal. Got him. Felt like I cheated a little bit, but I got him. They're coming with me. Another pale ore. Alrighty then. Again, none of this is what I intended to do. I just came here to find Zote. But you know what? I'll take it. So I'm going to try searching the caverns immediately to the right of where I just got that. I've got to go the long way around to do it, but surely Zote's over there, surely. Like, obviously. Where else would Zote be? Gonna have a nice sit down first. There's actually several areas over here I haven't properly investigated yet. So, you know, it's just more to see, more to do. Oh, great. Yeah, more of this. That's why I haven't done that. And the map's saying there's another one down here, but maybe that's a return. Like, maybe it loops around. Which is unfortunate. Another tram. I wonder if all the big doors I've seen have been related to the tram system. There will be no music here. Not at all. This is a music-free zone. Oh, we're back here, are we? I don't think there's anything left for us to do here right now, though. Huh. That also means that we could have skipped the royal waterways entirely. We didn't need to go through there to get here. Not that I would want to, but, you know. It's actually been kind of interesting how many alternative ways around the map I've found. Although... no, I entered Deep Nest through here, and Deep Nest in the failed tramway was where I found the tram ticket, so yeah. I mean, the royal waterways are right there. So... well, that's a curious spot on the map. Yeah, we'll just go down. Let's... oh shit, this wasn't even the right way. Although it's handy, I did stop at the bench. Who knew that benches could be so important? Yeah, what's down here again? Just gotta refresh the old memory here. It's probably nothing. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended. Beyond lies only the refuge and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. That looks kind of like... yeah, that looks kind of like the King's Crest. So now we shall enter this place. For all the good it may do us. I kind of don't like it here, to be honest with you. This place is dark and full of terrors. Going deep. I think we're going deeper than we've ever been anywhere. The map continues to go down. This place is big too. Go all the way down. The abyss. Okay. I've completely forgotten about Zelda. Oh god! That's gonna be a no. I take it I'm never gonna swim in that ink. is the name of this enemy? I feel like it's very important. Sibling. Fragment of a lingering will. Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on that entry. I really want to know what more there is to say about these. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of that area in Eco where the shades of the previous horned children came out to fight you from those coffins. That especially since, you know, in that game, those shades were related to you some way as well. Okay, so that calms these things down. Absorbed the Shade Cloak. Press RT to dash forward cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Okay. Was there anything else over here? I mean, that's a pretty big deal by itself, having a new dash. What else is over here, I wonder? Also, I only need to defeat 4 more siblings. Are they gone now that I've awakened the light? Have mistakes been made? this so well the first time. Okay. By and large, I haven't been too concerned about the journal in this game, but now I'm really curious about my siblings here. Maybe something would happen if I tried to leave. What is this place? Far down below us, beneath the kingdom, the air... Oh, for God's sake. Let me read, guys. I've killed enough of you. Let me read. Beneath the kingdom, the air grows stiller and a sense of emptiness pervades. Can life flourish down there? If so, I will hunt it. So, unfortunately, no real interesting lore bits like I was hoping for. Although the fact that they're called sibling, I think, speaks volumes. Like, surely that has to mean something. Makes me increasingly curious about the origins of my character too. Like it's kind of been hinted at throughout the game a little bit that we are from here, and like Hornet after the second fight even said something to the effect of learning our origins or learning, you know, the true history of the kingdom, and somehow we're tied to that. At least that's the sense I'm getting from some of this. A deep blue stone atop a dais, which I cannot do anything with, apparently. No. Oh, hello, Hornet. Ghost, I see you've faced the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness, I do not share. Funny, then, that such darkness gives me hope. Within it, I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong our world's stasis, or face the heart of its infection.
Hakana Sagamos.
I'd urge you to take that harder path, but what in may come, the decision rests with you.
Hakana Sagamos. Hakana Sagamos.
I could really use a bench. So it's not really even a new, like, section, it's just, okay. So we got the King's Mark from way over here, and it was needed to open the path down here where we got okay. So, where do I need this ability, this new ability of mine? Is this how I get through the Pillars of Shadow? Is this the secret? Oh, right. You, who would take all my money and give me nothing. Okay, so... Actually, I want to check out the palace grounds before I leave. Because, you know, there's been some major changes since the last time I've been down here. I've gotten the King's Crest, and now I have a Shadow Dash. That's got to mean something, right? Still nothing. Okay. Still the top of Crystal Peak. There's still the Beehive, which there was a pillar of shadow over there. I think that's. Let's go to the King Station.
sword.
Okay. That is how we get through. You have come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then, and die like those who came before you. Sure.
They are mine.
Okay, this is an interesting fight.
They are mine.
Oh, okay. Not gonna get many chances to heal, it seems.
They are mine.
Oh, come on. Where's the nearest? Yeah, it's a bit closer. I don't know if I want to take the time to make my way up, though. But if I'm going to be dying several times to this fight, then it'll save me in the long run, right? have I to gain from... Not always clear where it's spawning.
They are mine.
I still can't heal. I have to actually hit him. I can't just take it easy. You would corner me.
They are mine.
Oh. Well, at least now I know I'm making progress. Ow.
They are mine. Ready.
Okay. I fucking hit down, but thanks, game. Can't get through this otherwise, huh? Have to do that. So there's never a point where we can destroy those then. We just have to have this ability to get through it. I really thought eventually, like, you know, we'd be able to...
They are mine.
He's probably going to hit me with the shield, isn't he? Nope. Okay, good. He's not going to eventually get 4 of those, is he?
Mine. They are mine.
Never have I been defeated in combat. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? Here at the edge of the world, no one could find me, except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself, they have no power over me. Only you. You are the darkness, come to consume me. I mean, I got that at least. So I can visit the old woman now. It's just, I'm not entirely sure what the next step is. Started this stream trying to get into the beehive, and now I mean, surely I have to get into the beehive to get everything I need to get the good ending. Like, that makes sense to me. I just don't know how to get in there. I'm not even certain I need 100% of the items now that there's just clearly so much critical stuff I haven't seen and done. Anyway, I'll visit her first, then I'll upgrade my nail. I need to do that for sure. I keep forgetting because like there's so much other stuff on my mind now. Oh, piss. Wasted a thing because I wanted to avoid getting hit. Brother! It's been too long, brother! Maybe she can give me some guidance? Or is she just gonna be like, come back when you have 1,300 of them? 1,300 essence. It's very important, you know. Gotta keep collecting the essence. I'm not gonna tell you shit until you collect enough essence. Ah, Wilder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. The dream nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, actually. Yes, you're starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind. Like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the dream nail tight, Wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. Mastered the dream gate. Hold down while using the dream nail to set a dream gate. Hold up while using the dream nail to travel to the dream. What? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. We can set our own little teleportation spot now. Ah, Wilder, you've returned. The dream now glows. Keep it up. Return to me once you have collected 1,200. The kingdom is full of old memories, both beautiful and grotesque. Seek them out, reveal them, and gather essence. Okay. You know, the real question is where would I want to... Can you shut up? I'm trying to talk here. The real question is where do I want to set it? Where do I want to set my dream gate? I like how you can hear her even out here, like if you stand close enough to the house. Oh shit. Okay, so you can only have one. In here. Thing of it is like, since it's up like that, I assume I fall down from wherever that is. Actually, that bit on the map from Crystal Peak is probably the answer to this, which I was about to check that out anyway, but huh. And actually, if you fall from the Crystal Peak into this place, that means I could have gotten here without the tram ticket. It's, again, it's kind of wild, like, how many different routes of progression there seem to be in this game. It definitely means even just stumbling around, you'll eventually make some kind of progress. It's just may not be the same as in other players. At least until you get to where I'm at now, where you're finding the King's Crest and unlocking shadow dashes and things like that. Like, that seems to be a very linear and surprisingly cryptic bit of progression. Oh yeah, I forgot. Their corpses explode. Alright, it's just, like, the more aware I become of, like, the alternative ways and like, things that you can do in this game, like, the more fascinated I am by the way this game is made. And somehow I'd never opened this. Actually, what's down there? some goodies. I haven't been here in a while. Forget how loud this area is, too. Oh. Oh. Okay, so apparently that's not what's intended here. We just... I don't know what's in there, but the fact that this is out here suggests it may be a fight. Crystallized mound. Oh shit. Oh god. God. Oh god, no, no, not like this. I think I took more damage trying to save myself than if I had just took the fall. Shit. Okay. I was on the ledge. Where's the closest? longer route, I think, but... You know, my thought process was actually visit the shops, but it just occurs to me I don't have any money. I just died. Can I ever open this?
Really?
Jabba-dana.
Chị Sam
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes, yes. Well, now you've gone and woke me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in this world, like black stains. If we don't deal with those regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Yes, yes, I can see the regrets you've left behind, a dark stain almost hidden by the glow of shimmering crystals around it. As a service, I can return your regrets to you so that they can be dealt with. You want that, yes? Ah, but I am very hungry. Perhaps you'd be willing to part with a little bit of your food. Sleep for as long as I have, and you build up quite the appetite. Oh. Sure.
What story? Really?
That's actually really helpful. Ah, you seem to have made peace with your regrets in the most novel and, dare I say, brutal fashion. What a joy to behold. Perhaps for now, I will think of you as I savor my meal. Okay. So that's actually really handy, because now I can... Whoops. Now I can go ahead and... I'll deal with you in a moment. Now I can go ahead and buy some goodies. Yes, Geo, I know that's what you want. Let's go ahead and buy these mask shards and whatnot too. Ah! How convenient. Well, how many mask shards do you have? Oh, they get really expensive though. Okay. Go ahead and get some of these too. I think I'm gonna need a lot more money. Maybe it was handy earlier. I stumbled across that big old stash of cash when I was trying to find an entrance to the beehive. Elegant key. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I've not cleaned it. Sure. So, Sprint Master, here's a just recollection. Would have been good to get the simple key, but... I heard a piercing cry from the well. It echoed about my mind and left me all a-daze. I'd say it was a foul beast's jest, that this cry sounded different. Divine? Has something happened, little traveler? No, don't tell me. If foul events are brewing, it's probably better I don't know. Nah, man, it's always better to know. So, I mean, I'm gonna go back to the crystallized mound. I do want to want to finish exploring that. But it is handy that I've unlocked that ability to and you know what, I can since I'm up here, I can go ahead and see what's up top of the Crystal Peak before I have to go back there. It all works out. Another wielding a weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake. If you don't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those of my profession. Be at peace, little one. Oh. I think I just killed a ghost. Don't know how I feel about that. Especially since he was no threat to me. King's Idol. That's just a collectible anyway. I just sell that, don't I? Okay. Oh, right, the lasers. No, I don't have to work today, Franny, but I do have to be somewhere here in about another hour and a half. So I can't just go on forever. But I can definitely go later today than I have in a lot of my recent streams. No, it's the first day I don't have to work in a while. It's nice. I should probably DoorDash, but we all need a break every now and again, right? Oh, hello. I remember... Didn't I try to fight him once? I remember this, yeah. I just forgot all about him. I need to heal. Yeah, that was the issue. It's hard to find time to heal in this fight. Yeah, I started to go another way because I couldn't beat him, and then I've just completely forgotten about this. Come here. Oh, come on. How irritating. It's alright, Franny. Oh god, I should probably make chat a little bigger on the screen. I just realized how small a font it is. I don't have to work, but I have promised to be somewhere later. So, I've got about another hour, and then I'll probably be getting off. There's part of me that thinks I should DoorDash, you know, since I have the day off from work, but I just want to take a break. You know, I don't think I've allowed myself, you know, a full day of just rest in like 2 or 3 weeks now. I'm always either working or DoorDashing. On some days, both. I both work and DoorDash on some days. Ow. I'm about to die again. Oh, never mind. You're gonna burn out on top of your burnout. Yeah. Was that all that was up here? Yeah, that's all that was here. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. How's it going, Goblet 1? Do you want to be called Goblet? Goblet? Friend? It's been going well. This is my first playthrough. I've already defeated the Hollow Knight and got what is clearly the bad ending. And now I'm just kind of exploring around, finding some interesting things. I missed a lot. I missed a whole lot before I went to fight him. Like, you know, I found the cast-off shell, and then I went down here, and I found the abyss, and now I'm just kind of like wandering around. I'm kind of filling in areas of the map that I've, there's clearly more to see. Like right now I'm scaling Crystal Peak because I somehow forgot to do that in the midst of everything else I was exploring. This isn't spoilery for you, right? I should have probably asked that before I... But anyway, this is my first playthrough. It's been crazy. Every time I set a goal for myself and I start to do that goal, there's like 3 or 4 other things I discover, and I start to explore that stuff, and then I forget what I was originally doing. Like, the entire reason I went down here, I had gone to Deepnest to try to find Zote, because someone said earlier that Zote would be of help in the Coliseum of Fools. So I was exploring Deepnest, trying to find him. I'd found him before, but I never saved him. And while I was doing that, I somehow ended up way down here. Just... so, there's a lot to this game. This game is really large. Team Cherry said there's no true... And I get that. I get that. Right now I'm just exploring, like, I'm just continuing to explore, trying to find cool stuff. Already unlocked new abilities, like the Shadow Dash. It's really nice. 385 hours is a lot. Bet you're really looking forward to the sequel. Would definitely recommend a day of rest for you. Even God needed a day of... You know what? Fair. I'm not going to say I'm a harder worker than God, but no, you know what? No. He also gave up on the bee hunt before. Yeah. I haven't gotten into the beehive yet. I was working on it, but then I got distracted with a bunch of other stuff. I assume I'm either missing something really obvious with the beehive, or it's like a very difficult place to get to. Missing something obvious would be on brand for me. By the way, welcome to Valfius TV, Sir Goblet. I'm your host, Sir Valfius, and you may or may not be watching this on your TV. Whatever you're watching this on, I hope you have a grand old time. I'm currently juggling 3 games here on stream here on Twitch right now. It's Hollow Knight, Hades, and Another Crab's Treasure. Metroidvania, a roguelike, and a Souls-like. So, like, those have kind of become my 3 favorite genres of video games. So, you're watching on your second monitor? Sweet. I hope to provide a lot of entertainment as background noise for you. as I continue to wander. Well, I can see why I've never been up here now. Is there a... Oh, wait, there's some stuff over here I haven't seen. Oh, yes, I really enjoy stealth as well. I remember that place! I don't know if any of you were there, like, 4 or 5 streams ago, when I was jumping, like, futilely trying to get up here. Do y'all remember that? Y'all remember? We're finally here! We're finally doing it! I'm kind of combing the map right now. There's part of me that wants to get 100% of the items, and right now I'm at I'm at 66. When I beat Hollow Knight the first time, I was only at like 48. So it's oh god. Someone's already told me that the extra 12% comes from DLC, if I remember right. Sometimes I'm talkative like this, especially when there's someone new in chat, and I'm like, "Hi, how's it going?" But for most of this stream, I've actually been kind of quiet. I've just been like contemplating this game and the deeper truths of its lore that I feel like I've only begun to discover. Like, apparently, you know, the birthplace of our character, our lovable little bug, is the Abyss. I have found my siblings, and that troubled me greatly. Oh yeah. I went and took a look on the store page just to make sure I wasn't missing any content. There seem to be like 3 or 4 different rounds of additional content that they just released for free, which is madness to me. I look forward to eventually finding some of that content if I haven't already. You know, I may have, and I just don't know it. If you ever want to, there's a full 1-hour lore video of Hollow Knight. Oh, I don't even know if I want to watch that, especially not right now. Like you said, spoilers. I don't know, like, I like figuring out the cryptic lore stuff for myself. It's like, you know, I've played through Elden Ring once. I need to get back to it now that they've done now that they've released Shadow of the Erdtree. But it's like, you know, me and Little Miss F, we've done all kinds of lore speculation as I was playing it, as she was playing it, and I have yet to watch a proper lore video about it because I just like to try to figure it out for myself, and I like that sense of mystery, that there's more buried beneath what I've figured out, discovered, you know, all that kind of thing. I may one day jump down that rabbit hole, both for Elden Ring and for this, but for right now, it's, oh, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, like I don't know if I said this when I was doing my spiel for you or for Freezing Frost, but I'm currently juggling 3 games. Oh yeah, I said that for you, didn't I? Now that I've said it, it felt really familiar, like I've said it really recently. Yeah, sorry. I've got a lot going on in my brain right now. And like 90% of it is like, where am I going to go in this game after I finish scaling the mountain? Which I should have scaled, like, I don't know, 10 in-game hours ago. Oh god, how do I... Oh, probably like this, right? Oh hi, how's it going? Funny running into you here. Also, I feel like we're getting to something strange because it's... What fresh hell have we found here? I have found more pale. So now I can upgrade my nail 3 times, unless that starts to require more than 1 pale ore. Also, what happens if I jump off of here? Like this is just inviting a jump, right? Like this is Yahoo! Oh. Okay then. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Oh, so it increases for E. Well, I've got 3 now. I'm pretty sure I've only upgraded my thing twice, so I should be able to do 1. Ah, he got his vengeance after death. It's very poetic. Okay, so now what? Well, I mean, I still need to investigate the crystallized mound. I still need to... Actually, there's a bit of map really close to the dirt mouth entrance that I haven't seen. Unless I've seen that and I just haven't rested at a bench yet. Should probably go ahead and rest at a bench. That seems like a good idea. Where's the nearest bench? Oh, I've already been there once. It's just I died, and I started exploring other stuff and haven't gotten back to it yet. It's on the list. It's on the list. I'm gonna rest at this bench first and just kind of see what my map looks like now. I'm going to assume I can't do any more of Hallownest's crown. Like, it completely blocked me off from the right. And I'm assuming those 2 spots that go up on the map just can't get to. Like, I entered those if I fall down. Anyway, I think I'm gonna turn on my air conditioner. I just realized I've had that off the whole time, and it's getting to be about 80 degrees in here. So, give me 1 second. Boop. Alright, I'm back. Apologies for the background noise now. My air conditioner is really loud when I first turn it on, but it quiets down after a little bit. So, based on what you said, the crystallized mound isn't necessary for the critical path I'm trying to follow. But I mean, I just kind of want to... I just kind of want to... continue. I just kind of want to see it all, and that's a problem in a game like this, because there's a lot to see. So yeah, just keep going down, down, down. At least it's an easy trip. I say that. Watch it get really difficult in this room. Nope, it's just down, down, at a... Oh. I haven't opened that chest yet? Oh god, I felt that coming. Felt that in my soul. Amazing. Well, I've opened that door anyway. Ah, piss. Got me with the lasers. There's lots of stuff in this game, yeah. I've been down there, but I can't do anything there yet. Hitting the corpse in white armor with my dream nail does nothing. But I've got a stag station there, so if I ever... So if something ever changes with that, I'll oh, piss. I'm just gonna go left, fuck it. $1,800? That's a lot. Well, I mean, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Some of the Dream Warrior fights have given me a surprising number of essence. So I figure if I keep stumbling across those, I'll eventually unlock whatever nonsense is going on down there. I speak their language. Took it as an elective in high school. That was a... I've had practice. I've saved a lot of those little fuckers. Oh, that's cool. For fuck's sake, mate. That goes down to the resting grounds. I don't need to go there right now. Okay. Cool. So now let's not die, shall we? That would be really great. Let me open that once. Maybe just not taking the time to fight all the bad guys, or all the other bugs would... That's probably a mistake, yep. Ow. Oh. Oh. Wasn't even that important. I thought there might have been more over there. That's why I did that. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm not liking the look of this. What if I just leave? Can I just leave? Oh, well that opens up a shortcut. Okay. So let's see what happens. I've got something. I thought it was going to be a boss fight, but consumed the descending dark. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete soul. Okay, so that's a neat upgrade. That's a neat upgrade. Wonder how handy it would have come in earlier. Okay, so... You know what? See, I really have no reference for that number because I don't know like how much damage I've been doing, how much health enemies have had. Like I've never seen the numbers, you know. I'm going to assume it's a lot because it is an upgrade to an ability that already felt kind of strong. So I came over here to get on the elevator. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and set you here, because I'm always coming back to Dartmouth. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that would be really handy to use before a boss fight. It would save a lot on travel. Okay, so where is this entrance at? It's just over here. Ooh. Ow. God, fuck you. Alright, so I'm hearing you. What the fuck?! Are you real? You better be real. Okay. Not the first fake one I've seen, but it's the first fake one I've seen in the wild. The only other fake one I've seen has been in the Coliseum. Okay, so that was all that was down here. Have a fake surprise and a real grubs, which I need to visit the grubs actually. So yeah, let's go ahead and go. There's 5 in the wild. Okay. Fantastic. It's good to know that there's 4 more waiting for me. Visiting the grubs is easy, right? Yeah, like nothing's blocked this path over here. Oh no, Oh, no. I'm gonna stop now. No new item though? Okay, so I still need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's only 8 more. 8 or 9. I don't know if I counted that one up there. So I feel like I've done pretty good on that front. Is it 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 10. It's either 9 or 10. I just missed a couple of holes, you know. It's fine. It's every time we talk about it, it increases. You're like, no, you missed 12 or 12 of them. Oh, you're the second person to tell me about this mysterious grub map. Oh, you know what I need to do? I'm gonna go ahead and remove this. I don't need that anymore. Is that a door? There's a place in the Fog Canyon I haven't been to, although that looks like it's... I mean, I need to check it out anyway. So I still need to finish exploring the Howling Cliffs. I think it was Ringtail telling me that finding something there opens up something interesting in Dirtmouth, some circus or something. Still have to see what's going on in the Queen's Garden. There's something there I haven't seen yet. And now that I've gotten the Shadow Dash, I can finally see what's here. And I still have to find Zote anyway, so I need to go back to Deep Nest. It's great. You want to see my items? Give me 1 second. Well, here's my stuff, and then here's my inventory. Still have to. I don't even know what the Tower of Love is. So what's the fastest way to get down there? Hold on. Wait, I can go to a thing because I've finally unlocked the stag station in Deep Nest. So I think I'm going to do that right now. Find Zote and see what's going on. Okay, so it's in the City of Tears. I'll get to it. I have other priorities right now, but I will get to it. This is the station, right? Actually, before I leave, I've got money. Let's go ahead and buy some additional items. Pot Tomas Geo to you as well. Okay. Okay, so that's all you've got as far as that stuff goes. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. And now that I'm thinking about it, we've got several new charms. The Dash Master, Sprint Master. Go ahead and wait. Oh yeah, I have to be at a. Let's go to a bench. Actually start strategizing this. It's been a long time since I've changed my stuff. So I've got 3 blank charms. don't use spells that much, so I don't think that'd be too useful. Already got that equipped. Crest. Oh, that's really handy. I'll probably use that. Okay, so we're gonna do this and this. I take a lot of damage anyway, so it's fine. Okay. So actually, that's a long way. Is there a closer station? Need a closer station. Honestly, I feel like the Queen station would be a shorter trip than what I've got planned from here. It's a lot of... It's a bit of going down and then a long way of falling, but... Yeah, let's do that instead. Oh, no, I'm going to do this. Lost stag? What do you mean? You talking about the Lost Stag Station? So I haven't unlocked that yet. Oh, Ancient Basin. You know what? You're probably right. Yeah, you're right. I thought you were talking about his nest, which I haven't unlocked yet. I'm assuming once I get there, I can connect it to the rest of the map. Let's go to the hidden station. Yeah, so we need to go up, and then we just need to get on the tram. Yeah, that's why I was confused, because I didn't remember it being called the Lost Station. Ah, didn't see you behind the root there. Oh, I just need to go up this way. Okay. Actually, how I do? Is it this way? Yeah. Feels weird coming up from here without having gone down, because I've never done that before. I feel like I'm gonna be taking all kinds of crazy... Oh, I've apparently passed where I needed to be. Oh, hi. apparently going the wrong way. Yeah, this is it right here. Okay, so yeah, we'll rest at this bench over here. Oh. I guess we're just here then. Well, they really want to make sure you understand how this ability works, don't they? Excuse me? Contains a forbidden spell that transforms shadows into deadly weapons. When using Shadow Dash, the bearer's body will sharpen and... That's pretty neat. I like that. That's pretty neat. Seems to be all that was there, though. That's fine. I was hoping for more, but I'm not gonna get greedy. Should I look for Zote? I mean, since I'm here again, should I just go ahead and look for Zote? Because I don't remember where he is, but I never saved him. Okay, I know he's not up here, because I had to... This was a really challenging platforming thing to get an upgrade or something. So I know he's not up here. I'm beginning to just hate this place. There's part of me that doesn't even want to worry about finding Zote at this point. I know he's here because I never did save him. I just do not remember where that was. I really don't want to re-enter this area again until I'm doing the new hard mode challenge. You know? There's a stag in the Queen's Garden. You know, it may be that pathway I never went down over there. Because that's like the only thing missing on the map. That'll be a worthy thing to do. Where, oh where? I just went in a circle, didn't I? Oh, I didn't even see you. And both of your corpses are probably gonna... This place is so much easier to navigate with wings. Oh, there he is. Now, how do I get to you? I thought for sure it was breaking this, but that's not it. If I have to come from the left, let's keep... You know, I don't think I've ever been in here before. I do not remember this at all. Oh, this is a terrible room. Hoy, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf, swinging your rusty nail around in the darkness? You almost struck me. And if you had, it would have been the end of you, trust me. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. By weapon, Life Ender has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. Huh? Are you locked in the dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way, due to my powerful memory, but I only travel alone. Be gone! I'm grateful as always. So, the kingdom was hiding this dark nest full of deadly predators. Well, now the deadliest predator of all is here. Zote the Mighty! It's... Can I do that to all the characters? I don't know why it struck me to just do that with him, but, that's really cool. If you can see, like, the inner dialogue of all the characters in this game. So I found Zote. That was my main reason for visiting here like 3 hours ago. So that's done. Let's get out of here. Don't like this terrible place. Guess I'm gonna go up to Queen's Gardens and find the station. I'm gonna sit at this bench first, so I don't want to travel far in case I die. And yeah, I'm going. I'm leaving. Getting out of this terrible place, and I am never returning. You can't make me. You can't make me do it. You can't make me do it. Of course, it's going to take some doing to get out this way, but it's fine. corpse of a mossy vagabond overcome with infection. Alright. So the path is all the way up to the top left. Actually, there's some unexplored thing to the left of here, so I'm going to go there first. Oh, I remember this. Surprised I never came back after I died. Oh, never mind. I thought this was a different room. Oh, I'm well past where I've been now. Oh, for... Okay. Just made a big old circle. Oh my god, these... I came up from here. maybe I haven't been here. Except I have. Well, that's a stack station sign. I need a bench. I need to see what all I've found of that map over there. Ah, this is the place where I've died. No? It's a little further ahead. But this is familiar. Of course, I think the last time I was here I didn't have the wings, so... Oh, I can just go this way. What? Okay. That's fine. This is a gauntlet. I can survive it. Hello, friend. Was not expecting friend. Ow. Friend needs to fight better. Traitor what? Okay. So it's a proper boss then. Ow. Oh, I need to be careful. You're just gonna aim for me, huh? Makes sense. I'm the one that... God, you do so much damage. Alright, come on, come on. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. There's a tight space for a boss that's doing all of that. Actually, you know what? No, 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 no. Where's my death? My death was there. Okay, so I need to get through that boss to get to whatever that strange building over there is. There's like a stack station right there. So I was getting close to it. how far away this is. It's a roundabout way, but there's plenty of benches along the way. Let me see here. If I rest at that one, I'll be... What was this for? I'll check that out on the way. I don't remember why I left that mark. Over to the right. I remember when I first started this game, I could not make heads or tails of this map at all. Like, just traveling along it, like, it was actually a little frustrating trying to navigate this kingdom. Look at me now. I mean, having some of the abilities I do certainly makes the navigation easier. But I do plan on trying the no death mode. I don't remember what it's called, but it's the harder mode that unlocks when you defeat the Hollow Knight for the first time. I'm not gonna try that until after I've gotten a proper ending to this. You know, to this save file, to this this run of the game, I guess you could say. I don't think I'll ever get 300 and something hours, but I'm probably going to get more hours out of this game than I initially anticipated. Okay, so what was up here? Why do I have a mark? Oh! This is what I was thinking of earlier. I never got to the top of this, I don't think. And bullshit like that was why. Sounds like there's a grub up here. Bro, fuck off. There we go. So now I can cross that off my list. Let me just remove that so I don't... There we go. So I don't come back up here for nothing later. Please tell me... No, you're gonna spawn me up here. Of course you are. Oh, there's a... Fuck. Okay. Just drop then. It's gonna be harder to get out of here than it was to get up here. I was pushing the button game, but thank you. Still too high. There we go. Made it. Not even gonna try to joke and say first try. That was a struggle. How about you spiny dudes? Surprised the game gave that one to me. So we gotta go down and then to the... Okay, let's do this. All right, let's do it. So y'all are just going to completely ignore her presence. It's me you want. Yeah, this is a small arena for a boss moving around this much. This is actually kind of absurd. Oh, nope, here he comes. Yep, cool. I'd rather take the hit, try to get some extra heals, I'll be honest. Does this shield do nothing? Or is he just doing that much damage? She's getting some good hits in on him, at least. Okay. Oh no. Maybe not like that. Protect. Okay. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did you seek my aid, or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind, half of a whole. When united, great power is granted, and on the path ahead, greater power it will need. White fragment. It faced the gendered child. She's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body, striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm's dalliance's bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Within my roots, the weakening of the vessel I plainly feel. Only two obvious outcomes there are from such a thing. The first is inevitable on current course, regression, all minds relinquished to that pernicious plague. The second I find preferable, and would seek your aid in its occurrence, replacement. I implore you, usurp the vessel. Its supposed strength was ill-judged. It was tarnished by an idea instilled. But you are free of such blemishes. You could contain that thing inside. I feel like she just described the bad ending. And actually, let me... It's not even listed in my items, is it? Oh, I've got 4 pale ores. Oh, it's down here. It cannot be equipped. And not only because I'm not going to clear up 5 notches to do so. Alright. So the white roots were hers. I think that's where I'm going to end this, actually. Actually, no, I lied. I'm going to do one final thing, and that's visit the smith and upgrade my nail. The storeroom's where I need to go, so... That'll be the last thing I do for this stream. Just so that I'll be starting from a very good position next time. never did get the stag station in the Queen's Garden, did I? I'll have to make a note to... Actually, I can still make a note to do that. Let me... There we go. Hopefully I'll notice that. Sure. Should have known better. There's still a bit here left to explore too. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare, fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Oh. Don't have enough geo? Come and see me when you do. Well, never mind then. We've made the journey. Hey, TB. I'm actually ending the stream. I do appreciate the lurk, but I have been going for a few hours, and I've got places to be. It's nice. It's nice to see you, though. Yeah, at least you caught a bit. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. You know what? Either D-Dub or Ghost. Both are very, I think he's playing a Ghost game too. That's kind of fitting. I think we're gonna check out Ghost. So, where's the keyboard? Here. Let me. Not in the last 2 or 3. No. Ghosts HD. So we're gonna be checking out Ghost. Thank y'all so much for being here. I'm actually, it just occurred to me. Here soon I'm gonna want to get in the habit of actually having a raid message. I'm not gonna worry about it now because I've already started the raid process, but Yeah. I feel it was a productive stream, at least, you know, as far as like progress goes and all of that. But yeah, until next time, y'all have a good one. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, and it's not going to be Hollow Knight. I need to make some progress in my other two games, Hades and another Crab's Treasure. It'll probably be Crab Treasure I play next whenever I'm live. I am starting to get into the habit of announcing when I'm going live in my Discord. So, exclamation Discord, I finally got that command set up. Type it in, join us. There's like a few of us. We occasionally talk about stuff. It's a very quiet Discord. There's not a lot going on. But if you want to keep up with me and chat with everyone that's there, you know. Anyway, y'all have a good one. Bye.